the stream without getting my tea. Of course I did. Let me check my docs. Properties, headset is good. Let's check the mic, make sure the resin is picking up the voices. Okay, yay. Alright, so that's all done. Hi everybody. It's Thursday stream. We're doing it live. Just go ahead and you guys get to stay with me through the anxiety-inducing loading process. It's all the loads, all the anxiety. And Twitch dashboard, stream manager. Make sure that is muted and chat. And there we go. No guild wars yesterday. We had some core keeper with my sister because she was off. It's always the best when you can have surprise stream modes with family. Tomorrow we're going to have a stream, I hope, after we get finished with food and festivities. It's 4th of July. And I'm off today because Governor of Florida said we get to have an extra day. So I'm taking it because I'm exhausted. I'm a very exhausted human. Did I? Yes. I did all the things. Good deal. Also, we have this. Last episode, we're working on that. We're getting everything built up, done up, fixed up. Because the uranium walls are actually very, very strong. Hey, kitty. No, you can't sit in my lap all streamo. He's been so anxious this morning. Since we heard the trash trucks. And he's been eyeballing the... I had to turn my fan on like high. He hates it when I adjust the ceiling fan. But I have to because it's so damn hot. So that's the patterns that you're hearing. I've got a kitty in my arms. Got a kitty in my arms that I gotta flip him. I gotta flip him and hold him like a baby. Hello. What doing? We went yesterday and we had some mission barbecue. It was so good. So good. Did I watch the tutorials on how to do the things? No. No, I did not. But I did get some very, very decent sleep. So. Hey, Mom.
Oh, sorry. I didn't know you were on.
Nope. Nope. One has pits and that other one's been in there for almost 6 months. So just chunk them. Hey, could you do me a big favor?
If I can.
Give me some tea and run it back because I started my stream without refreshing my tea like a dummy.
I thought you were cleaning your room before you got
I put my clothes up and I hung them up. Mom, come in here. I thought you were going to clean your room up before you started stream. You leave me alone. Hey, Mom, come in with Mom facts. Heat wave. We can survive some heat waves. Come on like a heat wave. Alright, did I check on pixel art for that too? No, I did not. So I think a spaceship may be a little too ambitious for a Sia to do. So why don't we do a cool pattern instead? I can freehand it. Thanks, Mama.
You're welcome. We need to clean that fan that's going to burn out.
Thank you for lecturing me on stream. Arg. That's the thing about moms. They don't give a fuck. They really don't. She don't care. Gotta think about that. No, don't drink my tea, silly cat. But hi, everybody. Welcome to a Thursday stream. We're going to get this done. We're going to get the beginnings of our over here in Casa Resort and Casino. We're going to start doing our infrastructure. We're going to start our infrastructure. Kitty, I just moved your brother. Here, I'll give you good snuggles and a patties, but you go and play. We're going to get some infrastructure in over here. I want to get the storage, the main everything, the kitchens. I got to get them redone because now we have more room. I also want to get the fields and everything done and also put the good fields down and get those begun. And get this all mined out. I could probably start that now. At least the miney bits. Which means I need to adjust where my animals are kept. I can do that real quick. We're going to move that. Nope. I'm going to reinstall that. And I'll put that right over here. And then we're going to door. Bum 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 ba-da-dum ba-da-dum bum ba-bum. And door. Those are already doored. That should give them adequate area. I didn't know about food, but we'll see how that works out. And then we'll come over here and we'll actually get like, what we're going to do. How we're going to plan this out. I do want the main processing area to be over here near the fields. That this in here is going to be the interior and that's going to support this. This area right here is only going to go support the main dining. All right. All of this up here is going to go to support the specialty dining areas. Excuse you. And our support runs for the Empire. So we're a support / recreation colony. So that way I'll take a lot of pressure off of my other colony so I can get my little I want my pygmy muffalos back, damn it, even though they can't sustain themselves because they're fucking cute and I want them back. Velcro, no, buddy. Yeah, got your feelings hurt, did you? Because I swooped you away from my keyboard. Also, why are you got scalies right there? Let me get scratch. Sorry, a little bit of side cat maintenance going on here. What is that? A piece of kibble stuck there? A little bit of smuts. There we go. I smuts too. He hates it when I have to get in his eyeballs. He has a birth defect that he's had his whole life where his third eyelid didn't open up all the way. So sometimes I've got to take a bit of paper towel and just clean out that eyeball really gently. And he hates it. I'm so sorry. There. Go do cat things. Go be free. Everybody's like, well, you should get a cat cam, Sia. Yes, but that means you probably see me too. And I'm not ready for that yet. Alright, so they're doing things. I don't have them working on anything at the moment, and I need them to. So let's get the mine orders out for all of this mess. Watch sign eyeballs, planning menu, ahoy. This one I have to remove plans. Center mass, so that's... Shoot. Here. Here. That's not even. What have I done? Manhunter pack, we'll see where that's at. Alright, that's evener. Oh, that's here. That's perfectly fine. I don't have anybody outside. Then they should come and get eaten up by the traps. And not only the traps, but everything else. So we're good there. Yeah, they are literally forced into going through that. Haha, getting nemesises no more, motherfuckers. So if you guys go back, I had a series when I was just dabbling my pinky toe into streaming where I did not realize that, you know, save scumming was a bad thing. You know, I just didn't get it. Your girl's learning, right? I just didn't get that it was a bad thing. You know, it did not compute. It's fine. But now that I do, I re-rolled a bit of content where I had to go and like destroy like a thing of guinea pigs, rampaging guinea pigs. And I like took my whole party out and like I kept dying repeatedly. I just could not get it. And it was like, okay, I couldn't get it. I kept dying. So it's just the whole episode is called Guinea Nemesis. And I had to re-roll that thing like 20 fucking times. Honestly, it was a little pathetic, but it's okay. We all know now. If you don't know me by now, you will never, ever, ever know me. So, if you don't know, I suck at the combat version of this game. Okay, so it took me like 18 tries and lots of bad things happening. So, I think that's marble. That's not marble. It's probably limestone, but it's fine. It's fine. But see ya, you're doing all the things where you're taking them and then you're making them put in the things. Why don't you just mine it out automatically? Because I don't want to be that kind of thing. I want them to do a little bit of work. Note, I said a little bit of work, not all the work. Just a wee bit. Just a smizzle. Don't ask me what a smizzle is. I don't know. Smizzle is more than a smidge, but less than a lot, I reckon. I don't want that at 3 wide. I just want that at 1 wide. That's fine. Alright, and we mine it up. Well, damn it, now I want to go sing oldie songs. It'd be okay. Sometimes it just hits you. All I know is I got 4 days off and I don't know what I'm going to do with myself over it. I need to go through my clothes again. And make sure that I've got everything sorted out and separated. Because knowing me, I probably don't. Alright, that should be that. And I got a lot of good diggers over here, so that'll work. Major break risk. That's got to be on Yulian or Sangria. We'll take a look at them, see if there's something we can do to help their mood out just a bit. Gotta remember we're moving our animals over too. Alright, now is there anywhere that I'm gonna dig out that'll probably fall in on itself? Maybe there. Let's put one of these right there. And right there, just to be safe. Just to be safe, because I'm not known for my safety protocols with my people, so that'll help a smidgen. Everything else looks to be okay though. Alright, and that'll give everybody over here at the resort and casino time to move stuff over, and that's being fixed and done. Yeah, it's Julian having the hard breaks. Dude deserves to go off on him. Oh, look at that. Look at that. That is awesome. Alright, so let's get the rest of these in. And then I need to add the walls. And the doors. Security doors. And then we need to get everything in. And then we need to set our freezing mechanic up and ready to go. At least I don't have to worry about stuff over here. I may have to go hunt for plasteel in a little bit, but for right now I think we're okay. That needs another run of power conduit. Good. Alright, that needs a mine, I think. Yep. And then those need deconstructs. That means I need supports in here just long enough to make sure I can tear that down. That's the one area I'm worried about, because that's open to open air out there with no extra support. So I just want to make sure I don't accidentally kill my folks. Yeah, like I as one do. I will have a chance to get somebody else getting a wangly dingly arm though, because I'm pretty sure that corrupted obelisk there is that's what happens to it. Will you suppress? Prairie, sorry dude to put you at that thing, but when you get here, that suppression is that suppression is done. Let me make sure everybody's set to do things. Cherub and Bear are still set to ones, and they are over here in their room. Yep. Bum 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 ba-da-dum bum 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 bum. Sorry about the little bit of a a partial episode Tuesday night. I was exhausted. Like, guys, I came home yesterday. I went to bed early. I went to bed after we got back from lunch. I got up, we streamed with my sister, and then I went right back to sleep. I got up at 5, went back to bed, got up at 8, went right back to bed. I didn't even get up until 11 o'clock. Speaking of medicine, I also need to make sure I take it. Wait. While I'm thinking about it, Pangea has started a social fight with Rose. Why are they social fighting over there? They're not supposed to be social fighting. What is going on? They're all mostly kind over there. Move, cat. No. So my body was telling me rest, so that is exactly what I did. And while they're doing that, let's get our painter something to work on. I'm overthinking this. I'm overthinking it. Nothing has to be, not everything has to be an elaborate showstopper. I can just make something pretty and cute. See, even the music agrees with me. Let's see. So our bases, we got a lot of triangles. Got a lot of random stuff. Got a lot of pretty colors. I don't have anything that's got our logo on it though. Let's take a look at our ideology. I could just do the 3 triangles. Maybe. Because a spaceship is a little ambitious. Or maybe not. Planet Menu Ahoy. Let's see. I'll never know if I don't try. And I've got all my people working on stuff. So first, let's give us a black background. Nice black canvas to start with. All right, then let's try for a spaceship. First midpoints, yeah. It's a 30 by 30. So that means the 15. So there's 15 and 15 either side. Here. And here. Those are our midpoints. Let's get our midpoint guidelines down. Because I work best on a grid because your girl is basic. Okay. I need helping points. Alright? And there's not a bad thing. It's not a bad thing. So that square right there, that's our middle point. Alright. That's our middle. Okay. Let's Clear off everything but our metal, so that way we know where we're working with. That's center mass. Perfection. Okay, now, what do I want? That's a great question. What do I want? Do I want to try for a spaceship? That'll probably look like a kindergartner do it. Because all the pixel art is too hard. I did look. I didn't find anything that I think I could do. So we can try our bestums. What do you think, Eris? What do you think we should do? Just make something really pretty? Maybe a spiral? Ooh, a sunblocker. Ooh, that might be worth looking at. Hold on. Alright. Go. Run, do playcat things. Ambrosia sprout. We need these. Expand the zone. Alright, let's take a look at that quest. Costa de Sia. Sunblocker, whole region. 1.6 days. Oh, they've got a healer mech. Integrator. Healer mech serums times 3. 7 imps. You know, we've got enough people over there at Costa de Sia. We should be able to handle that. We should be able to handle that, no problem. And it's just a sunblocker. Alright. Yeah, we'll give that time to settle. I have an idea. Okay. That's sufficiently round. Let's make a bigger one. There's another one. So all right, then let's do a tiny little yellow and a bigger four. and then... Well, I don't want a gradient. The color is fine. Maybe we just do a pretty spacescape. And then over the top, we put some not there. Let's see, LP is center mass. I mean, is it a little amateur hour? Yeah. But is it pretty? Also, yeah. Maybe do like a comet in the center. That would be like a... Okay. Not complicated. Super simple. I'm going to do like a gradient black on the background. I don't hate it. It's something simple and easy that we can do. And between the colors, we should be able to get something that's workable. I mean, it does not look like a wiener, one, and for freehanding a comet, that doesn't look too bad. Yeah. All right, nothing fell in on itself. That's great, but I still want that line of protection there. Then we'll wait till that's all built. And then we'll be rocking the bioferrite floors. I really need to capture some thingies and start the nuggetization process. So to begin that, we need one of these rooms to like pump out like majorly cold things, and once they're completely nuggetized, then you can just store them and they will never break away, and you could just farm them for bioferrite and energy. And I think what do we got? We're going to do a skip abduction. We're going to start our very first, but I got to see who has the best psychic energy. And I don't know how to check that. I don't know how to see who is better at that. Stop. You know what? If I don't know something, we can ask for help. Hello, Gemini. Hi, Gemini. In the game Rimworld, how can you tell who's the best at starting a psychic ritual?
In Rimworld, when performing a psychic ritual, the most important factor for determining who should be the invoker, the one starting the ritual, is their psychic sensitivity. Here's a breakdown of what makes a pawn good at psychic rituals. Psychic sensitivity of the invoker. This is the most crucial factor. A pawn with 100% psychic sensitivity provides a plus 12% bonus to ritual quality. This bonus increases logarithmically, up to a maximum of plus 25% at around 281% sensitivity. Look for pawns with traits like psychically hypersensitive plus 80%, or psychically sensitive plus 40%. Avoid pawns with psychically dull minus 50%, or psychically deaf minus 100% as the invoker. Other factors that contribute to ritual quality, but don't specifically relate to the invoker's personal skill beyond them being present. Number of chanters. Filling all available chanter spots, usually 4 or 6 depending on the ritual, grants a significant bonus plus 20%. Each chanter contributes equally. Void sculptures. The number and quality of nearby void sculptures up to 6 provide a bonus. Normal and good plus 2% each. Excellent and masterwork plus 3% each. Legendary plus 5% each. Shard beacons. Each nearby shard beacon provides an plus 8% bonus, up to a maximum of plus 32% with 4 beacons. Psychic ritual precept. Ideology. If your ideology has the exalted psychic rituals precept, pawns participating with this precept will increase the quality. Conversely, disapproved will reduce it. In summary, to find the best pawn to start a psychic ritual, look for the one with the highest psychic sensitivity. Then, maximize the other factors like chanters, void sculptures, and shard beacons for the best possible outcome.
Awesome. And I heard a chat. You refresh my streamo. Oh, I missed the chat. It'll probably pop back up there. Sorry, chatter, I missed your chat, Tums. No, Beerus, go do cat things. He's so trying to be petted and held right now, and I don't have the everything. All right, so psychically hypersensitive. I don't think in all of my guys I have a psychically hypersensitive. Void Fascination would probably be a good one as well, but it didn't say that. Okay, so I don't have a psychically hypersensitive. Psychically sensitive on Clover, but she's over here, so that's not going to help us. Clover and Rover. I have a lot of side dolls, but I don't have... So you know what? If I don't have it naturally, let's fix it where we do have one. But first, I'm going to go ahead and paint this black. I know by painting it all black, we're going to have a little bit of an overlap, but that's fine. I also want to leave that trim because I have a different idea on the trim. So we're going to waste a little bit of dye doing that all black, but that's perfectly fine. I'm okay with that. I think a spacescape on that will be perfectly fine. We may actually for my ghoul army, I did want this to also be like a farm area, but I may not do that. I may have that in another area entirely. We'll have to see. I may move the ghoul barracks. No, they're there for strategic reasons, so that's the thing. All right, so I don't have anybody that is psychically sensitive, so let's look at some of our combined genes and see if we can't make us a good enchanter ritual person. Hypersensitive. Now, I don't, unlike our, well, I mean, if we're going to do this, let's do it. Hold on. If we're going to do this, let's do this right. Let me go get my notebook out because we got to get our siding is blessing on everybody anyway. And I wanted to check one thing before we do any of that. I wanted to check on Blemmy. Not Blemish. I want to look at Gabby. Did Gabby lose? His immortal mech? No. Super size sensitive. So he is super size sensitive, but it's not showing on his bio. Why? Optimus kind of underground. So it doesn't show on his traits. And Mortal Mech 2 doesn't have it, but Gabby does. Alright, so we're going to use Gabby. And we're going to do a skip abduction. It's our very first one. Gabby. Yar. Thrumbo. Angel. Maximum is 4. Chanters plus 20. You need an invoker. Hey GK! Welcome to the chatto. Welcome to the streamo. I need an invoker. How do I make somebody an invoker? Control animals. I'm learning stuff. Anti-codex. Invoker. Oh, I didn't put him in the invoker spot. Well, that would explain it. Yar, Thrumbo, Angel, and Demon. Okay. 60 bioferrite, so I have the bioferrite. Psychic sensitivity plus 16. Alright, let's begin our first anomaly abominational ritual. And we're going for a psychic abduction because I am going to need more talent. We've almost run through our talent pool. Everybody that's left in there, I need for body parts, for Costanacia, for mech brains. So. And hopefully, if I've done this right, I meant to put a ceiling over that before I got that started. Here comes a demon. This is exciting. I've never done this before. Like when I played with Anomaly before, I never messed with any of the rituals or any of the other stuff. I just bum rush the content, saves coming my entire way through. So I've never actually played through the content before. So I'm like really excited. This is my first ritual. I'm like stoked. Let's see who we get. Come on, Gabby, where you at, buddy? He was doing stuff. He's like, listen here, goddess. I was like doing what you told me to do and before you told me to do the other things. So just fucking chill. And also the music changes. I love this game so much. Like, if anybody had like top girl fangirl status, like sign me the fuck up. Was there a social bit to it too? Oh, Gabby murmured about the inevitable fall sensation. Gabby raved about the void. Gabby rambled about the mockery of love. Gabby babbled haltingly about the inevitability of decay. Boy, that is a tongue twister right there. Gabby spluttered about the end of existence. Gabby rambled erratically about life's full, futile cycle. Oh my god. Does anybody else hear like a really slowed down unga chaka 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 unga chaka chaka? No, no. Beerus, go do cat things, buddy. Hold on, gotta move a cat. Go do cat things. Gabby spluttered about sinister shadows. Okay. Skip abduction complete. Gabby has finished performing the skip abduction ritual by hold on. T. By manipulating space and time, Gabby has abducted Ray Wolfen from the Doshin faction. The terrifying nature of the ritual has pushed Ray Wolfen in a short-term coma. Alright, Ray Wolfen. Dude. Alright. What you got? There's Slayer, female bio. 17 on animals. They will be an excellent housemaid later. Yes. Oh, Cherub. Do you mind capturing? Oh, you know, it doesn't matter if they're unwaveringly loyal. So we did the thing, and we now have the ability to randomly spawn pawns in our map. I'll take it. Alright, those are just randomly wandering away. That's fine. They'll be fine. Cool. Good to know. And then that's being painted. Yes. Yes, 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 yes. What is that? Is that floor? That's random floor. It's random floor left over from our beginner starter area. Well, a long time ago. 35 years, a long time ago. And we also need a Founders Day celebration. So let's grab everybody. Is Cherub, did they already capture that guy? Not yet. Tattered Apparel. On row still. Alright, let's get my people. Let's get us a celebrations. For our Founders Day. It's 2 days late. Don't judge me. It's just a smidgen late. And Prince is the first one there, so he'll be the one to kick us off. And it's after midnight. Perfect time for a party. Perfect time for a shindig. And we're going to begin Founding Day. And begin. Sangria is giving a speech. Praise sharing ideas. And sharing more of ideas. Yeah, we got a lot of impressionable kiddos. Talked about being together, which is absolutely true. We got a good colony. Look at their little tails. Look at them, they're so cute. Did I genetically engineer them that way? Yes, I did. Do I regret it? Absolutely not. They're adorable. We do need to get the signing his blessing on everybody, though. And I have enough xenogerms and archive capsules to do so, and enough money to buy all of them that we find in the future. Donkey's still healing up, but if I have that xenogerm in effect, then it won't be such a bad thing. But I gotta be careful that I don't, give them. It may just be one. It may just be super immune, and everybody be a little bit more hungry. Oh, it's a boring one. I don't think so. You guys get back in here and party. Now, doing that back-to-back, do I run the risk of 2 bad parties back-to-back? I do. Well, we should be okay. Look at him go. There's Zach. There's Johnny. There's an island and a duck and a fade. And an unforgettable one. There we go. I'll take it. Alright, everybody's over here working. They work hard for the money. For the structure. Alright, let's go to our prisoner. We'll make sure that they start getting converted immediately. Our kids will probably go in there and go right to bed after they get a snack. And we got food rolling again on the boomalopes. And temperature is nice and steady, 70. Sweet. Alright, those are in, so we can start the deconstruction on all of this. And then that means that entire area is ready to go for the bioferrite floors and the beginning of the negatization area. Which we got to pick a room to do that in, because I don't want it to be a massive overhauling project, but I do want it to be pretty decently done. So we've got decisions to make, but fortunately not right this second. Yep, and it's been right at an hour since I started my stream, so I'm going to go take me a quick streamer break. I shall return very shortly. I will be right back. Glasses containers will also go. Because my glasses were very dirty. You never know how dirty they are until you actually look at them and go, oh no, oh, they're filthy. Because your brain just kind of looks through them and you're like, oh, okay. No, the world isn't shrinking in that just one exact spot. That's your brain going, hey, I'm just going to look past that and pretend it doesn't exist. Brains do weird things. Alright. So with those supports there, nobody should accidentally die. One would hope. One would hope I've done that correctly. Let me go ahead and get the planet menu back up. Watch sign eyeballs. We're going to go ahead and wall that part off, methinks. Just so that way when the animals get over there, we're good. Map edits. Stone. The area is fine. It's this here. But see, that's cheating. Yes, it is. This is my cheaty mountain home. It's cheaty mountain home for a reason, because it's a cheaty mountain home, guys. This is the one where we can go and do all the cool things that we can't do. That's fine over there for the moment. This is the one area where we can go, hey, that's a little cheaty, and that's absolutely correct, and I need a doorway. I need a door out to that area. Probably here. Let's mine that out. And mine that out. We'll put some doors there. I saw Amelia. There we go. Just to make sure that once the animals do get over there, they won't escape. Now, did it transfer? Yes, it did. Now they should haul the animals over there. It shouldn't be a problem. It's going to take them a minute. And we can actually remove the plants in here. Because that is almost complete. We just got to redo a little bit of the decorations. We got to move, got to put up a couple more walls, and then we're good. Yep. And we're working on infrastructure over there through today. And the Empire, we're working on the anomaly building and our ship launch building so we can get that started. That is... Remove these plans because those are done. Remove these plans because Evil Layer TM is completo. And then we're working on that. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Perfection. Looks like that is going to be a mine order. Structure. Uranium walls. It's there. And that's a 2-wide wall. No death traps there because you can access it from either way. And up here, because that walkway is a little funky. And then I think it is Flesh Beast, the big Flesh Beast with the tentacles, and the Gore Hulks that we can nuggetize. And start, can bring them to power. But technically, our power setup is actually pretty damn decent. I need to start moving these guys, though. When you get all the power in a consolidated location instead of all randomly. And then we need to take a look at our power layout. That is going to take a little bit longer. Nope, that is a steam geyser. I cannot reinstall that guy. These guys, though, yes. They're the wrong type. Nope. Because I can't move the steam geysers over here. We can over there. Don't want any more until we're ready. And once I go to move these guys, see, that one's done, but it doesn't have any power. Because we're disconnected from the grid. Oh. Jillian up. And then we got to pick our people that are going to be Yulian and Sangria's successors. We got a lot to do. It doesn't seem like it because we're doing there's little small bits that we're doing. So everything takes time because not only do they have the new things I'm building, but they have all the infrastructure. So a lot of this stuff takes time. No, you don't. I seen you try to run. You get your butt back there. Perfection. Panic conduit there. Panic conduit there. That is not a uranium wall. We need to mine that out. Medical emergency. Planning. Oh, no, she's about to hit immunity. She'll be perfectly fine. I just took the meal and then they dropped it. We'll have to watch that. Alright, animals are over there. Let's see, how's the nutrition? Nutrition's fine. Ooh, that's a pretty one. Advanced, ready to study. Let's give Bear a little bit of study time. Faster we can get these anomaly things knocked out, the better I'm going to feel. Food and kibble are doing well. Our food stores are finally building back up. That's because we're only using pace meals, so that's great. All right. And the last bit of our power goes there and there. Now the line run here. That should light us up like a Christmas tree, but just in case. It's probably overkill. I don't mind redundant lines. These, though, we can go ahead and get knocked out. And once that's powered up, we'll move those guys and start on these. And I think our nuggetization building will be up here. So let's get another security door. Yay! Growth moments! All right. So we've got Carnation 13. She has demonstrated excellent personal growth and has great excitement about the coming months. Carnation enjoys learning about ore mining and dreams about leading the planet. So this is the second one. She needs crafting, social, and artistic. So she's a brawler and an undergrounder. So we have, a lot of great ones. Fast learner is fantastic. Iron willed is great. Body martyr is good. Nimble is fantastic. With a brawler and nimble, she'll be untouchable. So that's where we're going with her. Brawler and nimble is almost an incomparable combo. Island has reached biological age of 13. Is experienced a growth moment. Alan wants to spend more time watching others tailoring clothes and drawing pictures of family members. All right, so they need construction. Quick sleeper and a jogger. So we'll add shooting and intellectual. So that should give them almost everything. Quick sleeper, jogger, nimble, depressive, staggeringly ugly, tough, kind, and steadfast. Quick sleeper, jogger, nimble, depressive, staggeringly ugly, tough, kind and steadfast. We're going to do steadfast for them because that'll stop their mental break. Normally I would do kind because I don't mind raising kind colonists, but steadfast is really, really good. We'll certainly lost factor 200. Steadfast is a good one. Ooh, Chronopods. We don't need some. We could use them for trade. And we need to get the sun thingy down from here too. So let's get our guys. 7 a.m. It's first thing in the morning. We've got... Yep. And then Imp also should have a transport shuttle. Yeah. Let's get my people together. We'll undraft these guys. Clover has to stay because she has mechs. And Rover's gonna have to stay too. And Rose can stay because she's hurt. I almost forgot we had a sunblocker out here. Alright, let's check and make sure everybody's got a weapon. No, that'll work. Let's go have some fun. Or a disaster. You never can tell with me. Alright, I don't see any turrets. Alright, where are my people at? We're almost single ladies. Yeah, looks like they're tribals. Well, we're gonna figure out if this is a good idea or not. All right. Let's claim our spoils. Hey, Mom, did you need anything? Ah. All right. All right, orders. Draft and draft. Do I want to burn a forest skip? Probably. So let's form a caravan. Component steel, plasteel. Grab some urns. Always sell them for a couple of bucks. There we go. And our sun is shining. Everything is back to normal. All of our plants will grow. Animals will be fed. Everything will be perfect. Everything is fine. Everything is perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. That was actually really pretty cool. I did it. And nobody got hurt but Willow. And she is perfectly fine. Just gotta cut to her tummy. Or cut through her tummy. It's perfectly fine. And you're still in a coma, right? Yeah, 14 days. It's perfectly fine. You'll be fine. Alright, so that is all done. We can deconstruct these. And that has power to it, so we're going to move these guys. Transfer this guy. Yep. Alright, so this is all done. We gotta get these in there. First, we gotta get our nuggetization room done. And that starts up here. With temperatures. That should be enough. And it bends outwards. Yeah. Ooh. No! No, 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 duck. Go. Oh. Run. Run, run, run. Ow. Oh. The sound of my moisture pumps breaking. Oh. That's fine. We can rebuild it. Arg. Inspired surgery on Vale. Alright. All of that is being done. That's being worked on. We need to move the wall lamp for the moment. Move this wall lamp for the moment. We'll have him work on those. And then we'll get these 2 rooms, 3 rooms, 4 rooms up and working. On Monday needs a gear re-up. Shoot. Blemish doesn't need that gear. Oh, it's just her gloves that are bad? Alright, DNC have X details. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 5 minutes. I have S boots. Make gloves. DNC have 15, so there should be gloves for her to wear. Archon female. There we go. I just have it set too low. Alert fire. Done. I am so sorry. I have to reject you, buddy. Can't even look at you. We're at our 10th native limit until I get the spaceship sent out. And I can't do it until that's done. And then we're going to have a whole quadrum of fun, spicy time. You know what you're reading, buddy. Loot's discoveries. What you learning, Johnny? Learning a lesson on social from Sangria? You picked a good teacher, bud. That is an epic dry thunderstorm going on out there. time to move our stuff again. We're almost done with our land reclamation project. Almost, but not quite. Yeah, we don't need to rebuild those two. We'll just work with what we got. And then this guy is still not powered properly. It's about one too many for the area. So I need another banometric. Did I take all of them, or did I have another one to spare? I think I loaded them all up. Banos. Yep. Are all in use. There we go. That'll fix that. All right. So it's probably mine orders. Yep. That one. Yep. Now, I'm really excited about 1.6 because once the replay stuff is actually base game, that's going to be really cool because then you don't have to worry about going over and jumping through hoops and doing things that, you know, you could just like move it, replace stuff, perfectly fine. So 3 Mechanites on Sin. That's because she's sickly.
Charge complete.
All right, now that's awesome. My headphones are now completed their charging scenario. So now I can move them over. Starvation. Like, who starve? Let me invite Hinla over for a stay. running a little low on the faction points. Yeah, they're only at 86. Let's invite them first. Say Aspen's gonna go to sleep. Nope. They're learning a lesson. Invite for a visit. Wonderful. Good. Hold urgently on the kibble so we're not over making. And we need to take a look at the successors. I want to see who's got the biggest social after Yulian and Sangria. So let's take a look. Social at a 13. So that's Princess. So that means that Princess and Yar is already technically a Mechanator. So he won't need to be, but Princess will. Princess is 31. They're an Imperial. And they're an Archon. Okay. Unless one of our kids learning a lesson. Orchid's learning a lesson on social from Acorn. Gear's good on our biological providers. Yep. But we do need to go ahead and get them hided out. Ray Wolfen. Alright, then we need to dress. I think about 14 days. So those will probably be hauled in those 14 days. Ooh, looks good straighter. Nation. Simeon Corporation. Turkeys, no. Donkeys will pass. Grab extra meat because we have 17k in monies. Grab that chem fuel. We're doing good on nutrient components and advanced components. Cloth, we could use a little extra. Medicine, always grab any extra. Got some extra monies. Smoke leaf joints. Steel plasteel, we're doing good. Dyes, we're still doing good. Granites. Got any more genes for me? No, but if they got any archive capsules, we'll take them. Tech proof. Alright, so we can sell both of those. We can't use them. Grab the catfish. Let's sell the beer. Everything else looks okay. And we came out to the good. And come out more good. Let's get all their money. 269. 21. Awesome. That should go up here, and it did. Wonderful. All right. We'll get all that inside as fast as humanly possible. There we go. Sangria is sunlight sensitive, but she should be okay for a couple hours. It's going to take to get out there and move those. Should be. And then here we got to do the corner bits first, so I don't want anybody accidentally trapped. Because they'll definitely get trapped. Why will they get trapped, Sia? Because I trap my people on the regular. I don't mean to. And that guy's probably going to try to escape, and it's fine. It's one Shamblambra. We should be fine. Also, does it give me a containment value? Containment cell. Impressiveness, awful, 5. Somewhat rich, space, beauty, cleanliness. No, it does not give me containment value. Does that give me containment value? Containment strength. 235. Average lighting, average wall, average door, flooring, multiple platforms, harvester, shard inhibitor. Okay. Select him. Cool. Now, let's see if that affects our ritual area. If it does, we'll remove the roof, but I hope it doesn't because I really want our pattern to stay.
Pumpkin, can you go bring the trash cans in before the storm hits?
Yeah. We'll do that right now. Well, I'm going to continue what my mama asked me to do, so I will be right back. Also, I probably need to re-up my teeth. Not back quite yet. those are the best. All right. And we're ready for more room streams. It looks like the sky is about to fall out outside. So Mom's like, hey, can you go bring in the trash cans in? Yes, I can. Amazing. All right, so we gotta get mood lighting in here. All right, exotic goods trader. Do I have an inspired trado? Inspired taming. Work frenzy. Inspired surgery. Nope. So that means I'll send Cherub. Well, she's right there too. Bum 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 ba da 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 da. So if our internet has been really good since we got the fiber. Like, I've been super happy with our internet. The Wi-Fi on it, we're going to run hardwire. I'm still planning on that. I've just got a budget out for it. And I have a big family vacation planned in October. So it's coming after that. When I get back, we'll have hardwired. So it'll be like epic fucking, you know, everything. But I've been really happy since we turned it right side up. I've been really happy with it. So I can't complain, but we do have drops when it's bad weather. It's just because we live in Florida and it's, you know, we live in Florida. So if we drop, I'll come back. We got tomorrow. We got all the weekend to stream. So you guys never fear. But if we have bad weather, I'll let you guys know. Death Rest. Grab that other one. Animal pulsers. I've got like 5 of them. I think we're okay. We got strong intellectual, psychic impervious, tobacco impervious. Grab the ones I don't have. Flash storm, another neuroquake. Might as well. Skill trainer on plants. I might as well start. I've got the extra money. I might as well start, you know, squirreling away for a rainy day. No books. No books. I'm perfectly fine on the books. But the extra ovums, though, let's trim down to 1. An extra heart. Good to have a spare heart or 2 laying around. Good. Not the legendary one or the masterwork. Perfect. I mean, we're to the good. We actually made a profit. We'll accept. Oh, well, no, we won't. There we go. All right, so let's see what we're at faction-wise. 98. Oh yeah, we don't even have to trade up. We're good. Perfectly fine, and they're coming for a stayover, so that'll be great if I can keep my people from beating up our fucking guests. I know they're trying to convert them, but I mean, come on, hands off the guests at least. Now, the goal with this area is to get this area to almost sub-zero, to freeze the bits off the different flesh beasts to make them into perfect little nuggets where they can never escape. Completely incapacitated, then we can just farm the bioferrite and farm them for power. Now, I can place 2 in each cell, right? Or I can place multiple cells on here. So we have the capability to have lots of bioferrite in the future. Bioferrite used to make like different serums and all kind of stuff. But mostly it's going to be for bioferrite manufacture and power. But to make them into nuggets, you have to get a certain type. And it's Hulk Beast and Flesh Beast, I think. It's those 2. And I have a friend request on Discord. That's rare. I hardly ever get friend requests on Discord. Most of my Discord people know me. It's probably one of the nephew's old Minecraft buddies. Sorry about the snack attack. I've been trying to do the healthy things. And I've been doing really good at it. So I have carrots and celery. Good for healthy snacking. Bad for streaming snacking because you can hear every crunch. It's also dirt fucking cheap, which I'll take. But then you can get the hummus to dip it in, which is really good. Because I like eating foods, but I don't like eating like bland foods usually just on their own. But dip it in the hummus is actually like dip it in dip, but it's good for you because that's like fiber and stuff, which I don't get. But it does keep me full. And I like veggies. And I like hummus. That's good. I've been eating better for me stuff. Making small little substitutions. Oh, there's that. But I can also go out and give me a plate of barbecue when I want to. And not feel bad about it because most of the time I'm eating the good for me stuff. I'm also not trying to be obnoxious about it either. But I also have anxiety. So if I don't talk to people about what I'm doing, what I'm going through, then the cycle starts. And the spiral starts, where I start self-doubting myself. I'm thinking I'm not a no-good piece of shit. So if I don't talk, that spiral begins. So you guys get to hear about it, but I'm trying not to be obnoxious about it. So there. And there's always going to be people like, well, I mean, good for you, but we don't need to hear about it every time you get on streams. Yeah. Well, yeah. But also, free country. And all that. And there's always going to be people that are like, you're doing it wrong. You do this instead of that. What about the pesticides? You need to buy organic. You need to do this exercise, not that exercise. You're doing it wrong. You started too late. But you're still vaping. So you're not doing all the good stuff. But you're still drinking. Yeah, ow. I just bit my lip. Motherfucker. Damn it, I got it good too. Fuck me. Oh yeah, it's bleeding good. What do I get for talking and chewing at the same damn time? They're like, yeah, but you're not just drinking water. You're drinking the 0-calorie sugar sweetener. You're killing your liver and kidneys. I'm never going to please everybody. Because there's always people that are like, you're never doing it good enough. You're never doing it right enough. You're never doing it the right way. There's at some point it's like, guys, you're trying. Get off my dick. You know? Which I think is very funny. Because, I mean, the people that are going to bitch at you for trying are the people that are still going to bitch at you for not fucking trying. So just listen to people that have been there the whole time. Listen to people that love you unconditionally. And that are in your back corner the whole time. Because everybody else doesn't fucking matter. But it's still annoying as fuck. Like, just get off. Everybody move 10 steps back and get off my dick. Just go. And I really bit the shit out of my lip too. Like, it is like, yeah. Ow. Love you, you little yak. Hey, see? GK knows. Yeah. It's just... Everybody's got... Because you're never... You got to remember, when you're dealing with other people, that you're never the spotlight in anybody else's story, right? You're always like the side character, the NPC. You got to remember that. Or that's what everybody else would like you to believe. There are some people, the real people, that treat their family and friends like they matter just as much as they do. Fortunately, I have family that treat me like that, and I love them to death. But there are some people that are just... They live that life and they are obnoxious about it. Jeez. So I try not to be obnoxious about it, but sometimes I can't help talk about it because my anxiety, and it helps me stay out of my spiral. Damn it. So you guys are along for the ride. An owl? Motherfucking owl. I got it. I don't know who keeps calling me. It's a Thursday. Stop calling me. I'm off of work. You guys call anybody other than me. Unknown vagabonds. Oh, we hadn't had that in a while. Oh, hell yeah. Vagabonds. Oh, yeah. We haven't had vagabonds in a long time. We'll go back and reread that quest line. Oh, they may try to screw us over, and that's perfectly fine if they do. Alright, so let's see what that quest line was about. Unknown vagabonds. 9 desperate refugees are approaching. The leader is called Daughtry. They say their caravan was ambushed and everything was taken. Daughtry begs you for permission to stay across the sea for 10 days so they can rest and regroup. They offer to, yeah. Aiken, Bait, Carlos, Daughtry, Nicole, Nono, Pina, Wark, and Swoosh. Alright. Let's get them set up. Let's take a look at their skills. Some great doctors. I don't have any children, but I'm going to still set them to 1. Everybody gets the same. What we got? A lot of animal handlers. Link's Revenge. Okay. Merlot. Yeah, Merlot's fine. Back and look at your skills. Good amount of hunting. Got a good constructor. Couple good growers. Couple good miners. Yeah, everything else is good. All right. Yeah. What was that out there? I was probably doing something weird. Don't judge me. I'm a dislike xenotype. Baby, I can't help that. That's part of your own ideology. Ratty Apparel. That I can't help. I can clear off as much of that as I possibly can. Food bench is perfectly fine. Alright, so you guys are practically naked. Alright, let's get you guys some decent gear. At least we can get them all squirreled away. And yep. Ah, let's come to visit. Who came? Valdez Sensible. Dude, we gotta check out their bio. Fast learner and kind. Social, good, sensible. Fumiko, Udi, CJ, Xavier, Wash, and Klein. Imperial Trader. Imperial Trader. Blossom. Probably not there then. There. Sows and pigs, cows, donkeys, components, advanced components. I don't have a lot of money over here. That's the problem here. Do you have enough for the components, though? Alright, good enough for government work, and we got a little bit of stuff. That'll work. Alright, gear. Alright, she's in clothes. Trousers. Tank top. It's a poor, but at least I'll have clothes. The rest of them I'll put in maid outfits. Their social will go up, so that'll be a good thing. Boys may not like it, but they'll be fine. Let's give him the fleece shirt. I have breeches. Overalls. At least they'll cover their private bits. Susan's mentally broken. Alright, so at least they're getting a little bit of things. That one's broken. Alright, so as good as I can get them, and they're doing okay. Orders. Unforbid all things. Alright. Arr. What's that? Eyeballs, planning menu, because I forgot a wall. There we go. Let's try to not. Got a wall there. Those are doors. Perfect. Pinning. Alright, and I did that right because nobody's dead. Also, more walls. My walls, to my doors. That's supposed to be like that. That's not. Lost my planning out here. And that's not ready to mine out yet because I've still got plans and buildings. Yes. That. Awesome. Pen and menu. There we go. See? We're getting stuff done today. I don't no longer have a prison to put them in. Never mind. Technically I do, but I don't. But I do. Alright. New plan. I also need to put my mechs to HouseMaids. And we need to name them too. We're trying to beat them up. Not trying to kill them. Join offer on sows. I want to postpone that because we can't accept them. Didn't know they want to stay though. That means that we're doing something right over here. And that's the fastest I've ever had anybody want to stay. They've barely been over here a day. That was lightning, like right outside our door. Yep. Well, it is time for the medicine. So I refuse to spend the next couple of hours jumping at my own shadow when I have perfectly prescribed meds to help me with situations like these so I don't feel anxious or get panic attacks. Damn it. Nope. Daughtry and... I love that you guys want to help, but I need you guys working on something else. See, what's going on in my head? To give you guys a little bit of more intimate details and to see his brain functions. What's going on in my head when that happens is that I was accused of being a pill popper a long time ago. When I'm not. I am almost a teetotaler on all things because of those comments that were made a long time ago. I'm not. Almost exclusively not. All right. But it was internalized so much that even the medicine that I am prescribed, I feel guilty about taking because what if? It's the stupid what if thoughts in my brain. I'm not. I've never abused anything other than nicotine in my entire existence. Right? So my brain goes, well, what if? And I've got to stop that thought and I've got to retract it and go, hey, that was something that was said to me to hurt me. Not to help me feel better, but to hurt me. It's a bad thought. It wasn't even my own thought. It was somebody else's thought to control me. I got to step away from that and be like, that wasn't even my thought. It wasn't meant to hurt. It wasn't meant to hurt. It wasn't meant to help. It was meant to hurt. I am not that. I'm taking medicine prescribed by a doctor to help make me feel better and to help me. So I am slowly undoing all of that damage. Arg. So that's slowly happening, and I'm feeling better, and that's the thing. So that's great. But there's still a part of my brain that every time that I go and reach for that, it's like, wait, no, stop. You're doing bad things, and it's not a bad thing. It's a good thing. It's what I'm supposed to do. Alright, where is that trader? That trader's not over here. That trader's over here in the Empire. Oh, merchant Shamalam. No, merchant's not over here. That means that merchant's over here and they're still making their way downtown. Walking fast. And a part of me wants to take the person that said that and strangle them. And another part of me wants to see if they're okay. So, and I'm not going to do either. Because they're not worth my time or my thought. But that's the caring empathy part of me going, you know, I hope that they're doing okay. And then it's the rage-filled, you know, I want to strangle them for what they did to me part that's still processing. Which means that there's still unprocessed shit I've got to deal with. I'm 44 years old and still learning to be a fucking human. Arg. Arg. It gets better. It's just a lot of work. And it doesn't stop because, you know, being a human is hard work. You can't stop the humanization process once it's begun. Because you still gotta deal with it. I was like literally right outside the window. Is it a little embarrassing that my reactions are caught live on stream? A little. I'm 44 years old. You know, a grown-ass person is not supposed to be scared of thunderstorms, but there it is. Out for the world to see. It's fine. But there's a big difference, all right? There's a big difference between here and where I used to live in Georgia. Here, a thunderstorm is just a thunderstorm. It is not a thunderstorm that could be hiding a tornado. Now, tornadoes are possible, yes. But they're very rare here. Work frenzy. I'm looking for an inspired trade-o. I don't have many inspirations over here because everybody's like really working hard for their money. So I'll just use my best trader to be Blimmy. So there, not every thunderstorm is a hidden tornado like it was in Georgia. Like Georgia, you get the tornadoes spawn. I've been in 3. I've been in 2 confirmed and a third one that everybody said it wasn't a tornado, but I'll be fucking damned if it wasn't a tornado. I heard it. And once you hear one, you can't unhear it. Do I want some pemmican? Probably. Good on Nutrimine. We're Okeon components. They don't have any to sell. Herbal meds. We could probably use that extra one. Luciferum. We don't need any over here. Bioferrite, grab some more because we'll send it back over to our home base. Psychic Soothe Pulsar, we'll grab one even though I don't have the money for it. We can sell some stuff. We got a boatload of gold over here for us to be over here. Let's sell 100 units of gold. Yeah. We could probably sell 500 units of gold and oh, too much. 225. 1068, 220, 1028. Get us a little bit of money and some extra goodies. Yeah. So down here, I don't have to worry about every thundercloud being a tornado hidden in it. So that's a little bit of a relaxing, breathing kind of, okay, I can relax a little bit. I don't have to like completely flip my shit. But it's still scary. It's still scary. And that's what people don't understand, is that it's still scary for me. We're going to go ahead and make sure that all of this is unroofed. We're going to go to map edit. We're going to go to remove roof. I just want to make sure all of this is unroofed. Every bit of it's unroofed because I'm going to send my people to... So we can go ahead and... I want all of this taken out. We're going to remove the mountain. That's up here. We're just going to take it out. As soon as that's done, since we've got help, and that's going super fast because we got all the friends out there to help us. Alright, what's your needs at, babe? Darkness, minor pain, slept in the cold. 60 degrees in there. You set to 70, should be fine. No longer a heat wave, that should be okay. If it's not, we'll find out real quick. Join Arthur and Carlos, yeah. But we can't get any more friendos because we're at maximum. We're at maximum friendos. We can't get any more. We have all the friendos we can handle. Excuse me while I snuffle. And we're having Sloppy Joes on light bread, which I'm excited for because I haven't had Sloppy Joes in forever. And we got chips with the Sloppy Joes. Spider trade on Creek, which we could have used about a minute ago, but that's fine. That's fine. And I know that my mic is picking that up. And every time it happens, I jump like a wuss. So's is shooting it. They're good pawns. Carlos. Yeah, binding 9, artistic 10. I mean, they'd be good pawns to keep, but we can't keep them because our rules say we can't have more than 10, and we've got our 10. Buddy, here, come here. Now, the second the thunder strikes, he's going to tear off, and I'll probably get scritched, but it's fine. Hello. What doing, kitty? Alright, down you go. Good boy. Alright, so we just got that little bit. I'm pretty sure that we've already expanded our home zone properly. Let's see our HouseMaid zone. We need to expand that just a little bit more. Buddy, you're like all up on my shiz, dude. Please don't eat my cords. Don't stand on my keyboard. Dude, you're being a brat. I think that's the definition of a cat anyway, but it's fine. So now we get to design the storage room as soon as that's ready. Now I do have 2 little compartments down here, and I do want those mined out, and that's where we're going to put the big fabricator benches, I think. Benches. But we do have that outside area. Maybe we'll have this for the ovums over here, ovum storage, and something else. Thank you for knocking all my stuff over, Velcro. I totally did not need that at all. I totally didn't need any of that at all on my table, thanks to your tail. buddy. You gotta move, bud. Go do cat things, please. Thank you. Go throw all this away. Well, I've got a second. Whoa. Stretch. Tea. Probably need my Rimworld folder too. Go ahead and start working on our xenogerms for our HouseMaids blessings. Give us something to work on over there in the Empire. We need to check our walls as well. And I probably need to go and run to the restroom while I'm up. And check on my mom. My mom is probably outside watching the thunderstorm. Knowing her, that's exactly where she's at. I'll be right back. And back. Dude, it is nowhere near food time. Does it look like 4 o'clock to you? I don't think it's anywhere close to 4 o'clock. I don't think it's 4 o'clock. It is 4 o'clock. Okay, come on. Feed you, kitty kitty. Beerus. Beerus, kitty kitty. Kitty. Probably won't come out because of the storm. Watch out, please. There you go. Hey, buddies. All right, food time. Here you go, bud. You could almost set a damn timer on those cats. I was like, it's not 4 o'clock. I did not realize it was almost 4. Time goes so fast when I'm streaming. It's unreal. Alright, they're almost done with all of this. Let's get some more walls down here. Oh, wait. Probably needs a structure. Oh, it already does have a structure. Obelisk study progress, yes. Investigation of the obelisk has revealed some information. It's an archotechnology. Hold on. Sip, sip. It is an archotechnological device that seems to interact with organic creatures at a distance. It is probably a piece of a much larger architect structure that was destroyed or broken apart a long time ago. The machinery at its core is inhumanity complex and frighteningly powerful. Its purpose and method of action remain totally mysterious. Not suppressed, the activity will increase over time. You can't tell what would happen. Device fully activates. Okay, so i.e. keep it motherfucking suppressed. Got you. Reading you 5 by 5 there, buddy. All right. We should have enough to start on the doors on this complex too. So let's go structure. We want ornate doors. We want marble ornate doors for the beauty. That's why I have so much gold. Now, would I recommend doing this in a base where it's full on and you're not like in baby mode? Absolutely not. Because this is going to put the wealth in this colony insanely high. But that's fine. Well, I've got the time. You're in the wrong spot. Pivot. There's another door down here that was missing. And these aren't all the doors. I have some up here. But yes. And this right here is a false room. And it's also where our heat sink for our aircon units are going to be through here. we just got 2 more bits of mining. So first things first, we're going to decon the traps. Just those. That won't affect those. And then we're going to put the mine orders out for this guys. Hopefully, we can get all this mined out in a very short amount of time. We want it mined out to there, but not that corner. I think I want that corner to stay for now. And our buddies that are staying for the couple days can help us. Where are we building a roof? Where are we building a roof at, buddy? I want no roofs built anywhere in this vicinity, guys. Buddy, you gotta move. Move your butt. There you go. Move, 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 move. Thank you. Yes, I get the irony that the mods that I added ate my mountains. I rebuilt my mountains, and then I am taking them down. I get the irony. I get the irony. All right, so that needs a mine, and I think we're good for rebuilding. So we need to grab all the elks, the cougars, and the hares. Corner bits, corner bits, corner bits. Corner bits, I don't want anybody trapped. You need to be moved. I need to build a copy. Just in case. Never hurts to have a little bit of a turret action in there. We'll let them build the corner bits in. And now, are we making any? Make bold sculptures. Do until you have 8 details. What? No. Close. I want no-nos on the void sculptures for sure. Cancel that one out. The bioferrite should be stored over here, I think. No, the shards are. Yeah. I think I want floodlights in here, but with color changed. Color change light. Yeah, can't get stuck. Can't get stuck. Maybe can get stuck. Can get stuck there. Can get stuck there. Alright. I have to think about these things. It's not by people that are stupid, it's by planning. It's not my people, it's my planning. So now it's a hurry up and wait situation. But that is almost done. So now let's look at our planning menu and get our colors out. All right, so we want whites, lights, whites, and grays. So floors. Paint floors. So we want...
Hey, I believe all of this is yours.
Okay.
I know this is.
Yes. Yeah, it's only been in there since Christmas.
Only since Christmas.
Only since Christmas.
I think that's about 5.5 months too long.
Alright, marble. We'll do light gray. Then we'll do dark gray. All right. And that will do. Dusk blue. We'll do the band in subtle auburn. Also, the sounds, the paint sounds are just so. Blue, the marine blue. We'll just hit with random spots. The sky blue on that one. And then the yellow one. Oh, go away, autosave. I love you, but you go away. Alright, so there's that. Alright, so that, we'll have to wait and see what that looks like. I think, though, that will be really cute. We'll have to see how the colors do. Betrayal! Okay. So they've decided that they're going to betray us over here at Costa de Sia. So first thing first, we're going to turn off our planning stuff, and they're all spread out. So I think we got a good shot at taking care of them. The ones outside. First, Amelia. Alright, Amelia's going to take care of Fatima. These guys are out there on their own for the moment. Wall's going to take care of them. Rose is going to take care of them. Scalp Creek, Willow, and Pangea. River's going to take care of them. So is Wisteria. Alright, these guys, Splemmy, I need you. Colonists rescue. Alright, so they knocked down Macy. That's fine. She's incapable of violence. That's fine. Amelia should be okay. Implanted before my colony. Okay. That's fine. Nobody shared a bed or made food, so we shouldn't have any implantations going on. Nobody got fixed by them, so that should be fine. Wisteria. Okay. Amelia is okay. Wise guy's gonna die. Okay, good to know. New research available. Good. Alright, so let's see. Is there anybody left alive? Or any metal horrors left on the map? I don't believe so. So let's change. I gotta change the stockpile. Okay. Whew. Alright, right click. All urgently. No colonist corpses. No slave corpses. I don't hear. Okay. All right. They did help. So we're gonna Monday. Well, there's our first metal horror. Metal horror emerging. A metal horror is emerging, slicing through flesh and skin. This nightmarish bladed creature is cutting this way of its host. Metal horror emerged from Sos implanted before arrival at your colony. Sos's metal horror emerged because Sos died. These horrifying metallic parasites live inside the victim, taking control of higher reasoning via a network of hair-thin metallic filaments that spread throughout the body and brain. They control the victim's mind and compel them to inflict others with new metal horrors. Okay. Well, no wonder he wanted to join so fast. They're trying to infect our colony. New research available. Metal blood serum. A syringe full of rust-colored liquid that constantly hardens and liquefies. When injected into the bloodstream, the metal blood substance can harden the flesh when it anticipates a blow, making the user more resistant to damage. However, the bioferrite-based chemistry of the serum also makes the user particularly vulnerable to fire. Okay. Serum synthesis. Sweet. Everybody that's hurt. Dang it. It had a couple more days left. They could have helped us dig out some more mountain. It's fine. Good to know that they can infiltrate that way. I did not know that. I know that now. Why do I have a million donkeys out there? Let's nip that in the bud. A million donkeys out there. Yep, other kids are about to grow up too. I think that's going to look really good when we're all done, said and done with it. We'll see. See, that's only lit 50%. So we're gonna move that guy out here, and we're just gonna give that a. It's still only 50%. We're just gonna give him a wall lamp. If it's the same amount of percentage of light, then we don't need that big old lamp in there for no reason. Oh. Good friend, no, no. Alright, so let's look at what we want our Three Sisters Blessing to be. Attractive. Tox immunity. Very unhappy. Because I mean, that's only a -10, and to be honest, I mean, our guys can get over that, and we have joy wires, so size sensitive. Long jump leg, size sensitive, and strong social. Super immune. But I want perfect immunity. Toxic immunity, very unhappy. Perfect immunity and heat tolerant, which is like heat tolerant is not going to affect us at all because we're on a cold map. Gene implanter would be a perfect one because that way I can infect one and then they can bite everybody to make it to where.
Hey, there's a loan. Can you run me to the corner store? Or how long you gonna be?
Till at least 6 is the plan.
Oh. Alright, never mind. Never mind, it's alright. I was just gonna go get some beer. Never mind.
Can you wait till after 6?
Yeah.
Okay.
As long as it's not storming. We're not going out in a storm.
Yes, ma'am. So if I do the gene implanter, then I can have them implant the blessing on everybody. Ah. But it's also pig nose. I don't mind the ageless and the psychic bonding. I don't mind them having super pairs. So that's 4, 5, 6. I need a bad one to offset by 2. I need a bad by 1 to make it 0. So -1. Or it's a +1. Okay. Add super clotting for a +1. So I need a +2. Mid cell instability. Carriers of the gene need less metabolic energy to stay alive at the cost of reduced stability in their mid cell replication machinery. But I have healer mechs and bionics. That might be one we look at. Because I can get around them getting cancer easily. We'll add the pig nose. I don't mind people having piggy noses. I think they're adorable. Mid-cell instability. Alright, let's see what we got. This is supposed to be a blessing and not a curse. Tox immunity, so that way I never have to worry about another fallout ever again. Completely immune. Carries this gene are totally immune. Toxic buildup from all sources. Don't have to worry about it. Very unhappy. I got joy wires and my colonists are doing great. I mean, we got all the things. Perfect immunity. Flu, malaria, sleeping sickness, plague, injection, lung rot, gut worms, muscle parasites, organ decay. Perfect immune. Heat tolerant. Ageless. They will not age. Psychic bonding. If they pair up for life, supposedly. Super clotting. If they get hurt, they will super clot. Gene implanter. I can do this on one person and they can infect my entire colony. Mid-cell instability. They have a higher risk of cancers, but I have high tier stuff and we can always give them better organs. Metabolic efficiency is at a 0, neither up nor down. Complexity is a 16 of an 18. I can add another one, but I think we're okay. Super fast wound healing. One more. But I don't have a +3 to get around it that I want to add. I think that's going to be our best bet. Once our overall happiness in this colony is insane because everything is beautiful and my colonists are doing great. I rarely have mental breaks, and when I do, it's stuff like gourmands. And I do have joy wires. I don't have enough complexity to make them deathless, and it's okay if they die. I've got resurrect or mech serums. I just want to make sure we don't have to worry about toxic fallouts. And our base is temperature controlled, so we're fine there. All right, let's save the templates. Save templates, and then let's start combining. Alrighty. Okay. And I'm gonna go take a quick walkabout. I will be right back. Because when I went to walk last time, I did not go to the little streamer's room. So I'm gonna do that right now. Also grabbed an apple snack. All right. I probably also need to do. I need to do one more HouseMaid Genome, and I need to do another couple ones. Oh. Almost done on those. Good deal. Change color. Oh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Oh, that looks evil as shit. I love it. Oh yeah, I am totally a fan of that. Look at how Budimus. Hold on. Donkey, that was supposed to heal your infection. Why didn't it? Alright, well, we're using a healer mech. I'm not losing my donkey. Alright, Yulian, new plan. Awesome. Naps we can converted too. Alright, why is my ER bot down? Because other guys are using their chargers. Good to know. We'll fix that right quick. But see, I thought fruits were bad if you had diabetes. They are bad if you eat them every day, and not in moderation. An apple a day? Not bad. Fructose is not sugar, it's fructose. Which is perfectly fine, especially if you eat them in moderation. Having 6 fruit smoothies a day, yeah. Yeah, that'll fuck with your blood sugar. Donkey, while you're right there, let's get your weapon back. I am not worried about you, Bad Squirrel. Not on either one of my maps. Alright, so it's now time for our CC Lantern Festival. OCC, procurer of items, granter of wishes, goddess of seas and oracles. We wish this year for more Farskip. More Farskip. No metal horrors. Better. The learn the thing for the inhumanization process, so Iago and Amelia can be lovers. That the xenogerm that I picked for the Three Sisters Blessing goes well. Or as well as it can. And yeah. I think that's everything. Yeah. So everybody that's not a Sangouphage or a Mechanator, they get the Three Sisters Blessing. And there goes. There goes our wishes to our CC. Oh, bless our colony for the coming year. Yay. Good deal. It's a beautiful one, even out in the rain. Now, wait till those get built. We'll get that guy hauled to the charger. And we're working through the last of the packs. So that waste pack dumps in the Empire we can definitely handle. And yeah, our talent farm is slowly deteriorating. We really need to pop Prince out of there and go ahead and give him the good old slaughter test. So I need to do that. It's good. Yeah. Yeah, let's go ahead and take care of that. Yeah. Because Lily is no longer on our base. Lily is out in the stars. It'll be fine. Lily is no longer a colonist. She's gone. It'll be fine. Haul in our rice. Alright, containment is 201 because it doesn't have the shard inhibitor in there. These guys are good to begin. And they're just set at 70, so they're pulling low power. So now it's this area's turn. So I do know I need supports. We'll bring one more in here just to be safe. And then that area is all the way with the uranium walls. Perfect. Now, where are my fabricators? Are they charging? One of them are. And that guy is... It's my lifter. Dude. Jump rope. You have stuff to do, buddy. Change that to any worker. More raccoon tails for flavor. Ravenously hungry, not owl in daytime. Alright, so... Creek, why are you up? It's 3 p.m. You're supposed to be asleep. Why are you not sleeping? Alright, Nap has been converted. So we're gonna tame. Norris and Blemish. Not enough food to tame Nap. Yeah, I don't think that's true. Do we still not have a kidney? I need a kidney. Alright, good to know. Alright, Nap, you're gonna go in there for a nap. Yeah. Alright. So we have Mallow, who's our token Pokinoke. And we're not quite at the point where we need another housemaid. But we'll get there. Alright, and down we go. Go ahead and haul that in. That is quite a bit out there in the ground. Well, holiday's not uncalled for out here. Flemish, I do want you to operate on Rover, though. Note to self, we need kidneys! Bum, bum. Cargo pods. Over here. What we get? Mint leaves. Beat you. You gotta move, buddy. Come on. You gotta move it, move it. See? What did I tell you? You gotta move, buddy. Getting all tangled up in my biz. Kitties. Alright, so now Rover is only missing a kidney. We'll get a kidney for him. Her. Rover Clover, yeah. Share Streamo. There we go. There we go. And back to Stream Manager. Make sure I pause my stream and shadows. There we go. Alright, back to everything. So everything on our custody is good. We still got mining going on. That's going to take a long bit to get done. But that's fine. Body parts are in. Everybody's healing up well. And if there's somebody infected with the metal horror, we'll figure it out. Eventually, I hope. Yay! Our kiddos are growing up. Iris. Alright. Alright. So only 2 skills, and that's fine. 7. So let's do... Mining is always going to be a thing, and social. Because we're going to have guests, like, a lot. Quick sleeper is always a good one. Kind is great. Second ugly, no. And nimble is a good one too. But quick sleeper is always a good thing to have. So we'll do quick sleeper, social, and mining. And our kids, it should be back to back for the kiddos because they all came out about the same time. Donkey 5. Dude, how in the world did you get stuck in there? Amelia, I hate to wake you up, hon, but get that donkey out of there. It's been a while since I put that wall up too, so he must have like really ate everything, including the dirt in there. Poor guy. I'm gonna mark that as completo. Flight pad, that's almost complete. I've been marking off stuff, getting stuff done. Hey, Johnny. Alright, so he gets the 3. So we're going cooking, crafting, and medical for him. So we have Great Memory, Slowpoke, Recluse, Slow Learner, Industrious, and Volatile. Great Memory is a good one. So he'll lose skills he'll lose skills at a slower rate than everybody else. Slowpoke is a no. Recluse is a no because we got a lot of people in here. Slow Learner is a no. Industrious is a good one. He stays on task and he does work a lot faster. And Volatile is also no. We're going to go Industrious. Will be a really hard worker. Cooking, crafting, medical. Sounds great. Yeah, my little kids are growing up. So they hit it 7, 10, and 13. So you get 3 shots at getting them traits and skills. Alright, and those are in, so we can start with the demo of these walls. Alright, decon. Keep those little bits there. Alright, now we wait again. But that is the last room that we have to convert to uranium walls. Then we want to get... Alright, Zach. Good deal. He gets 3 too. So we're absolutely going to go crafting, artistic, and plants. So what kind of traits do we have? We have Great Memory, Bloodlust, Depressive, Night Owl, Slow Learner, and Trigger Happy. I don't mind a planner that's a Night Owl. That's not a bad combo. And that way we have people, we have daytime, nighttime people. Anytime I get a night owl, I am trying to get these guys on separate rotations so that way we have people that are up at all times, day or night. That's 3. We got 3 more to go. We need a little bit of something down here, but I don't want it round, so we'll probably do like a little crescent moon. So I think Tubbo, we've already talked to them. They've already got, yeah, they're on nomads. Orchid. We're gonna go artistic, mining, and construction for her. Neurotic, not a bad one, but not a good one either. Great memory, chemical interest, jealous, fast learner, and night owl. Between fast learner and great memory, we're going to go fast learner. They learn more skills in quicker time. And it's just overall, they lose less with great memory, but they pick up stuff a lot faster with fast learner. And the kids, as they're learning, they get like more stats. And we can always have a chance to pick up fast learner and great memory. And here's our bay boy. Of the 2, we're going to go with plants and shooting for him. Oh, we have a couple of great traits. Oh, we got a dink. That should be a follow. Who was that? Bendy Lucas. I think I know who that is. I think that's my buddy Dawn. Giving me a follow on the Twitch. Hi. Welcome to the streamo. Optimist is a fantastic one. Yay! Good to see you finally catching the stream. Optimist is a great one, so we're gonna go with that one because they're naturally optimistic. It's hard to get them down, so that's an absolute. We're gonna go with that one from the rip. And then I think we only have Blossom left. My kids is growing. Also, let me go ahead and give you a grand base tour. We're in year 35, so it's a lot to look at. I haven't done this one in a bit either. Fire creativity on grasp. So this is my empire. This is my 100-year colony. I'm in year 35, 100 years, so I'm 35% of the way through the challenge. Up here, you got little pawns. These pawns do all the work. I tell them what to do. They try their best to fulfill whatever I've got to do with them. They try. I'm a little bit of a... I get them mutilated a lot, but it's fine. This area right here, this is our CC nursery. This is where all the kids stay. Right now we've got Iris learning a lesson from Sin. They're learning a lesson on mining. This isn't a bad person to learn from. They've got their own little McDonald's inspired cafeteria. Children's barracks. Oh, Blossom. Alright, so they got 2 as well. We're going to go artistic and crafting with her. Okay, so here we don't have a lot to pick from. We got Pyromanic. It was an automatic no. They play fire. We got aesthetic, slothful, and a brawler. So in an aesthetic, my beautiful, beautiful base does absolutely nothing for them. So we're gonna make them a brawler. They're just gonna like to hit people over the head with the short stick. Perfectly fine. Here we have the main residential area. We have a place for our Mechanitors to come and hang out. We have our hospital area, complete with processing and a little cafeteria. We have our prison with our employed biological providers. They give us blood for our Sangouphage. Here we have our outdoor ritual area for our outside ocean goddess. And here we have our dormitories for our guests. We don't have any at the moment. We'll usually get them. Here's our mid-tier dining experience, our housemaid barracks. our movie theater, and our recreation area. Our Honeymead beer brewing, our main freezer and kitchen setup. Our indoor hydroponics. And no, we're not growing anything fun. Just regular old crops. Our chicken run with our cute little chickens and our muffalos and our cows. We have our main storage, production, and everything up here. And then we have our royalty wing, which includes royalty bedrooms, our throne room, our ideology oracle room, our Christmas-themed smaller casino, deluxe eating establishment, and all the bells and whistles that go with it with our deluxe rooms. We got some power bays. We got our Booms farm. These little critters do poop out chem fuel, which runs our power bays, but they explode if they're not treated properly. So, yeah, that doesn't scare me at all. We have our outdoor wedding area. It has this beautiful, it's a heart. I love it. We have our outdoor organic cemetery. What makes it organic is these trees eat dead bodies. So that way we don't have to worry about burying them. They just go right back into the thing. We have our fishing area. Our fishermen's wherever they're going to live when I get fishermen in. This is our drunken fret. It is our social hub. When traders come, they come in here, they relax, we trade with them. They have a pint or a shot of toe rum. Don't ask why it's called toe rum. Here we have our kill box. When our enemies come in, they come in and they get absolutely obliterated. Here's where I've got my mech squirreled away for said raiders. And here is our ship launch spot, which I'm trying to do pixel art in. Yes, it looks like a kindergartner drew it right now. I'm working on it. It's a work in progress. Here's our evil eye TM evil layer with our anomaly content. And that is pretty much all of the Empire. We've got our outside wall oracle. We got a little campsite out here with our wood farm. And just basic work basey stuff out here. I'm trying to figure out what we're using the rest of this out here for. And we got our second base, which is over here. This is Costa de Cia, the resort and casino. We're getting this prepped to be our main money maker and our support for our Empire. So this area, we'll have all the guests over here. We'll get all of their money. We'll make all their money. We'll buy all of their stuff, and we'll ship it back to the Empire to kind of make sure that they're all taken care of. Right now, I just have a basic living situation. This is the main buffet. It's like one of those the restaurant themes where you go in and it looks like a jungle. It's a themed restaurant. That's where our main buffet is going to be whenever everything is situated. And then the rest of it is working in progress. It has plans, but it's slow going. But yep. And like I said, you're 35 in our colonies, so we going, we doing. It's getting stuff done. Also, I gotta go ahead and get our first xenogerm implanted. I think I want to have Johnny be the first one to have our xenogerm implanted. Will that mess with his... No, it should mess with this stuff because he's still a kid. Can I install a xenogerm? Yes. Oh, my xenogerm is not completed yet. Why in the world is it not done yet? I set it to do 2 hours left. Well, that's why. They're still making the damn thing. Julian, what are you doing? No. You go. Oh, not assigned to researching. Where's Singria? Singria can finish that up in a couple hours. There we go. So when you start, you don't start out with all this stuff. You don't start out with all this. This is a whole lot of work. A whole lot of fails. And a whole lot of oh no's, whatever. No, you... Did you already finish it? Like, that fast? What in the world? Oh, I guess she just had to touch it? To restart the process? I don't know. All I know is you put stuff in, it makes stuff, you put it in people, and boom. It gives them skills and stuff. Three of our factions. Yeah, Hinla's down to 68. Let's invite them for a stay. Oh, they're already on their way. Good deal. Yep, and about the 30-minute warning too, because I gotta get off here about 6 o'clock. That'll give us a good... We'll have been on here for about 5 hours. And that'll be the end of our streamo. And then tomorrow, hopefully, we'll have some more Core Keeper with my sister. And then Saturday, some more Rimworld. Sunday, hopefully Sunday is going to be our D&D stream. We'll have to see. If not, it will be Monday. And then we're going to into the tower. After I figure out how to roll for the flight. I've got one player that's going to haul 2 people on his back in dragon form to the magic tower to begin that. So that's going to be a lot of fun. And they don't realize, like, there's a lot of floors to that tower too. So that's going to be fun for me. And I'm telling them, hey, you guys need to put in... You guys have got people that have been alive for a couple of centuries. I'm sure they've got a whole shop's worth of stuff. You guys need to make sure you put your order in before you leave. Are they going to do it, though? That's the thing. Like I said, hey, be prepared. I get there, and they're like, oh, what do you got? I'm like, no. That's not how that's going to roll. You guys tell me what you guys want. Not the other way around. But we didn't look. I'm just going to be, okay, so you guys are just going to take whatever's in your inventory. That couldn't possibly end not well. My people. Oh, yeah, because I tore down the walls. That's why there's not a bedroom there. Let's fix that. Corner bits first. So I don't accidentally trap somebody in a bedroom. Yeah, I can see how that could be a little distressing. I'm not sure how often you can do the skip abductions. Oh, and wow. What provocation? Sangouphage. Ooh. Oh. I'm still scared of the anomaly content, but we're dealing with it. I'm also a little terrified of infestation. All the easy infestations is gone. I gotta hunt and see if anybody ever put that back. This is a legacy thing. Like, hey, where did it go? It disappeared. Rose, what is wrong with you? Hungry? Come on, I don't like try to romance me. We're getting those done, but it is taking a bit. How much work? Yeah, 1,300 work to get those finished up. That's a lot of work. Yeah, I'm getting the marble in, but it's taking a hot minute. And I did remove the roofs from that, so I don't have to worry about them getting smushed. And I don't have to worry about sappers, at least not over here. At least not regular sappers. I have to worry about drop raids, but not sappers. Thank goodness. And even then on this base, I've got mods that I can do on the Empire space over here. I've got a certain set of rules I got to go by, but that's my bonus base. I can go around and play in that a little bit. But it's my mods. There's a little bit of cheaty stuff. All right, so we'll put a little crescent, little crescent thing down here. Yeah. All right, paint floors. And I'm doing the pixel art on this like on the fly, out of the brains. So that's the thing. Because I'm not good at pixel art. Let's see. I've got blues. I got grays. I don't have a lot of greens. All right. So let's see what we can do here. It's a circle. And then not a circle. Let's plan it first. So that way at least I'm not doing that 3 million different times. So it's a circle and then you cut it in half. All right, then you cut it in half. Almost. Oh, hey. All right. I mean, does it look kind of like an upside down Cheeto? Maybe. Probably need some of that inside shaved away. No, way too much Cheeto. But I don't want to be a perfect... Maybe there. I hate doing pixel art on the fly. Do like just a half-ums. Maybe I do a half-ums and hollow it out. Listen, decision making everything is not my strong suit when I'm sitting here trying to do it on the fly on camera. Okay, that's something. Okay, well, technically, that is a something. Now, how do I take it and flip it a little bit more? Let's see. I have tools for this. Take flip. Alright, wrong way. Alright, well, got an outline. Alright, so it's 2. I want it on a catty corner. Oh no. Arg. Take it and flip it at a 45-degree angle. So it'd still be 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh no, now I'm just copying it. Okay. Alright. Maybe bright idea. Wrong placement, maybe? No, the placement is fine. Placement is fine. I just need to add more stuff. Okay. Floors. A floor. Swamp green. And we'll go forest green. Okay, that should work for now, and then we'll add the different story bits and then the outline. So what that is that's where we're putting the ship. So this game has a couple different like ending scenarios, and that's where we're putting our ship launch. And I thought I was going to do a starship, and I was like, no. Because I looked at the pixel art and I recognized my skills do not match. So I'm like, okay, we're going to freehand something. And that's perfectly fine. Going to put a couple of white dots for stars. White, blue, little purple dots. Stars in the background. It'll be perfectly fine. I mean, technically that looks like more like a squid than a comet. But it's fine. It'll be fine. It's my dinky pixel art. It'll be fine. Yes. That I got that off of a guide on Google's. I did not do that one. That one is guided. But the spaceships were like too complicated. I was like, oh, I wanted like an Enterprise. I'm like, yeah, I could do that. I could totally do that. No, 30 by 30. No. There was not enough grid patterns and color combos for me to do that any kind of efficiently. I was like, nope. Alright, did that good corners get done? Yes. Alright. Rest of my walls in. So that one is up. 2 over. Alright, we need to reinstall you. There. You. There for the moment. Go away, auto save. Doing stuff. Thank you. And that's on a death trap because it's you can access it from each side. All right. Now, here comes the fun part. I need more anomalies for stuff. Which means I really need floors. And floors. All blue ones. Couple of nice little bright yellow ones. That's some nice little purple ones. Just a few. I feel like Bob Ross going, just a couple of happy little stars here and there. Probably needs to be there just so that it doesn't look like it's attached to the butt. That one needs to be cancel. I probably need another big one right there. Let's do a nice big bright white one. All right. Right there. Yeah, sure, spruce that little blue one. So just leave it alone for a minute. And then I don't know what the trim color I want for that. I do want a nice bright trim. So maybe outline and I don't know, maybe an orange and red border, kind of like a caution border, so that way they know that that's where the everything starts for, you know, the caution tape. We can add another row and make it an actual caution tape. Ideas for later. got more visitors. This is Henla. Raven. Raven, why are you hurt? You got hurt up there. Timberwolf Revenge. Alright, let's send somebody out there to greet you with a coagulate, because I don't want you too hurt. So you've got a Raven, a Goeza, Cabo, Robo, a Hamster, and a Loma. Dude, these names are awesome. Somebody just living their life, going by the name of Hamster. You know, hamsters just need a hamster sometimes. And I know when I've got two guys, I've got Johnny and Zach. They're going to go over there to Costa de Sia. So I know they're leaving. I probably need to put 2 more Baby Maker 9000 babies in the and to get start doing. But who? Oh, Island and them grew up. They hit 13. I want to get them situated. Okay, well, let's take a look at their bios. Steadfast. Alright, are either of you guys a fisherman? Well, either of you do fisherman work. You will, but you don't have a passion in it. That's a shame. I need fishermen. Well, you guys got passions and everything else. Alright, let's set Carnation on Cooking 1. Childcare. Warden, they both have very high socials, so let's do those first. Alright, cook 2, so we're going to make Carnation a cook. Gotta keep that in mind. Island, we're going to put him on construction 1. Mining 2. Plant crops 3. Carnation crops 2, that 3. Everything else they have a passion in, they go on a 4. Okay. Hunting 2 on Island unless they're... Yeah, they have buying... Okay. Alright, so Carnation goes to cook. So let me get my everything out. I have like all the things. So for cook, lasses, housemaid cook. Well, got housemaids, art, cook is on bay 2. So, Carnation. Alright, you are to a cook. Paste social drugs. Alright. Let's get you on a permanent adult schedule. Hello. Unrestricted on the both of you. And then Bay 2 for Go 2. Alright, chef's uniform, 2, bay 1, bay 1. Chef's toque, chef's uniform, check, check. And then parka and apron are on 1. Apron and a parka. All right, so they're going to make their stuff, and then instructions are a builder, workbench 2, builder 2 is workbench 2, except for aprons are on 1. Let's make another apron. Workbench 2 is factory coveralls, builder's jacket, hard hat. All right, and then that was for Island. And he's the builder. Social drugs. All right. Let's get them into their own bedrooms. Nation. That's Donkey's room. Don't want to give Donkey's room to anybody. Donkey's got his own statue in there. Okay. Takes care of that. So then we want to do health. Let's give Island the very first germ. And we'll have Island be our start of everything for our new Xenogerms. And that is it. It is 6 o'clock. I have to go and take my mom to the store. And then I'm going to go cook supper, which is going to be very easy because all we're having is Sloppy Joe's. And I'm going to have a sad salad with it. But anyway, thank you guys so very much for coming out and hanging with me in my little empire in my Castilicia Resort and Casino. We got a lot of stuff. We got a lot of good stuff done today. And I just am so flippin' happy. No infestations. We had our first metal horror. And I did not, in fact, kill anybody today. So that's amazing. Thank you guys so much for coming and hanging out with me. We will see you guys hopefully tomorrow for some more Core Keeper with my sister. And I love y'all. And we'll see ya next time. You guys have a great night. Bye. Thanks, Dawn, for coming and hanging out. Bye, GK. Love you guys. Bye.